let's start a series with the Dune Desert, and we'll see how we go. Power's going to be tricky, um, but we'll see how we go as a start and go from there. I got some chug problems, but I don't know if it's probably just the menu in Satisfactory, so we'll jump in and see how we go.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Are we done?
Touchdown.
Not yet.
Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable. Congratulations, you are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Well, there's copper just here.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Good advice.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective.
Trouble.
Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
It's the other one.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
It's going to be important. I think power is going to be rushed to coal power. I don't know where coal is, but we'll have to find it.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later
But we
use.
might be a bit chuggy. Turn this down maybe. Need max FPS. That'll probably help a lot. We don't need to be pushing. There's no need.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
I can't exactly remember the start and what I need for like a chainsaw. But we're going to need power. At least there is some foliage there. But I think coal's going to be a big one. We've sort of got to rush to alternate power.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability.
Is that our
Store
iron?
this potential resource for later use.
Yes.
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Okay.
Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
So I decided to do Dune for the challenge. Make it a bit harder on myself and we'll just see how things go. I haven't been here. I haven't explored it. I know the resource node's probably low or lower. That's fine, we can work with that. Is it Q? With the hub here. Move it later.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Ten rods.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 2.
But I need to get some automated miners going quick. What do we need for... Can we make it? Oh, I'll get used to my controls. One. I can make two. They stack now? They didn't. I don't think they used to stack. I might be wrong about that. And what is Xeno's ever left my inventory? I left my hands. A little friend over there, and see him sitting over there protecting that copper node. You have a
Hub
roof.
Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact: most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective: complete Hub
bonus?
Upgrade 3.
I've got to select it, don't I? Let's see what I need. She's hold a full stack. A little bit slow. Yeah, what I don't know is whether we got to be more conservative with our power, because I guess there's not a lot of foliage around to use. And what that sort of means is maybe I just can't start building a factory out and letting it run. I've got to be more conservative until we get something more sustainable up. Probably not a bad way to look at it. But it just means it's slower progress, I guess, until we hit that point.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 4.
We try and get this without dying.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Another one down. Now, your plates to me 75. And I've used them all. And concrete. It means we gotta find where a limestone is. I thought resources were going to be a bit more rare. But like I guess there's quite a few nodes. It's just you're gonna use more resources getting the impure nodes that are here. And then there's the power problem. So we'll work towards that. Probably don't have enough copper to make those cables. Lucky we put the miners down. I thought ahead. No, we do. We've got plenty of cable. That's good. Obviously can't remember what's required. A couple of portable miners for that would be good as well. Few shards or slugs around.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I can hear you, I can't see you. There you are. It looks big too. Stop. No regular? Again, I can't remember what's required for concrete. I know it's just limestone, but I can't remember the amounts. Some greenery here though, maybe grab that. It'll help me to start. It said limited foliage and water, like probably too shallow for pumps maybe, or not deep enough in a lot of places to have a lot of pumps. Maybe power's not going to be as bad as I thought. Lots of presents everywhere.
Yes, yes, well done.
I'm grabbing inventories for.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Might be good just to get a couple smelters down. Get rid of some of this stuff. A constructor or two. A few constructors would be nice, to be honest. Get some smelters down. I only got enough wire for one. How about that? I can't make that. We need concrete. Start this on copper and get some copper going. Give it some sticks. So it only does what the the production matches the consumption, which is good. Wow. Made such a pretty game, nice space views and stuff, which is good. I can run what, 4 of these. Guys. Probably set you to copper. We don't quite need yet. 39 rods, we need 36 more.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand,
That's
the
a
energy
miner and a
demand of your
storage.
production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Concrete. You have a cable. Some plates. Copper. Game is slow. These early game factories are always slow. I didn't grab the ingots out of the smelter either.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Foundations, so I can start building things. Make things nice. Building efficiency stat. Don't know what that is. But the splitters and mergers are going to be good too. Didn't select it. Of course I didn't select it. Oh, biomass is available. We need that. Have two now, don't we? Good. I have everything else I need, which I don't. Pods. I put it into the upgrade. Of course I did. Didn't think of what I needed ahead. Power. We do have the biomass burner, and from memory, they're more efficient. Didn't even turn the power grid back on, so what do we need for it? It's iron plates. These are 6.67 per minute. They produce 20. These are 10 per minute and do 30. So they're the same, but you get more out of one. Again, the production matches your consumption. What was I doing? Do miners. Base building. Enough. Get some more. Same for plates and rods. Get a manufacturer. We need at least. I need to get a couple. Plates and rods. We're just using so much concrete. We need to start reducing to. And everything can be modified later. Cable's always nice to automate as well. Did it backwards. Of course I did it backwards. Of course. Of course. Rods and concrete. Rods and wire. No, I'm not going to get past. Need foundations, need order. That's right, turn all the rods into screws. Yes. As for a miner, can make a miner. Probably won't reach up to the. We won't be able to have enough for belts. That's going to be what I'm going to have trouble with. Now, let's get you started. I'm going to be starting to come towards that power limit too, aren't I? Not connected anymore. Max consumption 25. It's close.
This is ridiculous.
Presents? I know. Everywhere. I guess the big thing out here as well is the mycelia is going to be low. It's going to be hard to find that. And you're going to have to venture out for it. That's still ways away. For inventory. Hmm. This is some concrete and some extra. And plenty. I didn't put more iron into the other smelter. Silly, silly.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
I think I want to get the meme up and just start doing research. I know that's important too. The meme's not too bad. I need to put this in. that. How much are these? Also 30 a minute. And it seems that the impure node's keeping up with that, which is good. The screws are always a pain as well. I hate doing screws. Need some alt recipes because they just take so long, and you need so many machines and use so many resources. Logistics.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Man. That's in the storage, isn't it? Oh, in the storage. So this one.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes. The message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message award. What a shame. The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
I think 5 proteins. Don't quite have 5. Here's a bit of a way. My presence. Still plenty in there. I guess we're probably not using it. Foundations. I can start some foundations. I can pretty things. Not a lot. Logistics is what we're going to need. We'll want to set up semi-automated power near the limestone so I can set up concrete production and then sort of expand a bit more. But I need logistics for it. Because I want splitters. What's the reason not to automate copper wire? Nothing. Need a couple of those, a couple of those. Potentially wire. Can do foundation. I didn't consider belts, but that's okay. Mm. No. Might as well be straight off into here. I don't have enough concrete. It's not a very good spot, and I'm going to have to lift it up eventually. But for the moment, I don't care. Get some automation going.
A baby could have found this.
I haven't unlocked anything else yet, have I? The object scanner. Needs more screws. Concrete, that's what I want to automate, concrete. There's just so many distractions. As soon as you start something, you forget about it and start working on something else because you go, oh, I need this. And I need to automate concrete as well. Normal, isn't it? Pretty standard. Distracted by some other task. Instructor. Particularly want it right in the middle. Let's smelter first. What am I doing? Having a moment, obviously. Gosh. Just straight line. What's he in line with? Not in line with that. The funny thing is like the nodes are not like on the grid for everything else. This is going to be raised up eventually. Just do a crappy setup. Isn't the box the same? It doesn't care, does it? Organization storage box. I've got enough. It's going to be used regardless. No problems moving it later, but fine. We can work with that. Okay, I wanted to make concrete. I wanted concrete automated. Construct. Let's just do a dirty setup. Grab the power. That's why I wanted to make it nice. I wanted power over there as well. Not really. No rods. Plates. We don't have a lot of concrete. Make a craft bench at least. Like grid wise, they're supposed to line up though, aren't they? But it is a high point, and that's what I wanted. Okay. Nice. Attacked yet. think if I put a biomass burner here, I think I've got enough space for what I plan. I can always move it if I need to. Big biomass out of leaves. A heap. 60 a minute. Each uses 30 a minute. 4 megawatts. I've still got to manually do them. I'll get a chainsaw soon, but oh. Power pulp later. Turn this around the other way as well. It doesn't actually sit on their node. I could raise the foundations up. Please. Could use force, and now I'm not going to be able to get up there. Doesn't work. Doesn't look as reinforced plate. Fine. Yeah. Feature as well. A lot of this is like I'm putting things in sort of semi-temporarily. I'm planning on probably having to rip it all up and reorganize. But it allows me to get something started. This is full already. It's good. Gives me buffer. Don't need another reinforced plate to put another one down. $15 a minute. 45 a minute. And the node's only 30, same as everything else, aren't they? Pure. Yep. But that's fine. Couple slugs around. That'd be good to do that research. Berry research.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
You need another alien protein as well. Not concerned with that at the moment. Tough iron plate. Gone through it all, have I? put into you. I know we need to get this logistics done too. Don't have wire. Hey. Need the crafting bench up here. This power. Hey, do you mind? Got my presence on my machines. That's good. Reduce some manual crafting there. Go backing up. That's fine. It's normal. Ma'am. Do that yet? Stay away from that.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
This other big thing now is I'm just sitting on all these copper I don't need anymore. Anything else I'll use over time? Rods. Of ingots too, and take those. Probably should take them from here instead. Took the other smelter away. There you go.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Solid biofuel. Here's the next one. That makes just consolidating power easier. What's the next node? There's a normal node. Wow. Both in that direction. I don't need it. The normal doesn't matter. I just wanted to get rods going too. But saying that is I want to focus on power. Need to focus on power. Get this obstacle clearing done. Now we've got logistics. The chainsaw just allows me to clear a lot of things quickly. Now I can dump it in a box and have it just automate into power. Mostly. And then I just allows me to forget about it and I can work on building out what needs to be built. cable in there. Get some. Need to get more iron going. Go here. Backed up. Good to have that concrete coming through. That. Like a like grass. Should be able to pick it up, but I mean like glitch little nodes like that. Doing concrete, wasn't I? Fun. Lights. This hasn't backed up again. Oh, doesn't need it. Don't need it straight away.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be, if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
Contractually mandated. More screws. More rods. Make 50? 50? 160. Plus 25 rods. It's still a problem. And 5 plates. This isn't backed up. Got ore in it though. Extra. I'll make the rods myself. I'll make a power shot. No. Plug. We're blind. Oh, yeah, I'm reading it wrong, aren't I? Because you only get one out of a blue. That's what it is. Having a moment. Oh, yeah. Don't need to. Just getting distracted. I'm thinking in my head. And just, yeah. Yes, the object scanner would probably be good too. Just to have. I need it yet. Probably not. Good place. $50. I think it's just worth converting everything, isn't it? Eight. 2 each. Yeah, better just to convert it. And like a lot of this is just temporary, and now I can start to change it. Either. Wow. I don't. weird things. But it should just be a nice curve like that. Just tries to do some crazy thing for no reason. This makes what, like 60 minute, but it wants 120 minutes. It's only going to make what, 30 a minute anyway. Let me feed into it because I don't have upgraded belts yet. So to get away with just a merger. I don't have the rods. I don't have rods. My concrete, and I've got plates coming in. I need wire. Not really. Put a bit of plate. Let's just change this to rods. Need to get another iron up. And rods is the only problem for belts. Belt stands, power poles. Yeah, power poles. Do next is probably part assembly. Sink. Sulfur, limestone. Quartz. We'll start researching quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral
More
is
copper.
composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions.
Friends.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
These mine are not going to sit nice either. Not horrible. Deal. Is that the other iron? Break. It's actually a good idea to maybe get some water. There's a couple iron nodes around, that's good to know. Now I've done that, I think it should be the other way around. Receptacle. That's there's a button. I don't even remember what it was. It gives us a bit of area for like a logistics. I like to tidy things up eventually. It makes everything easy to walk through, but usually stage one, it's not really worth it. That's our build mode. Zip. Like smelting, I don't usually logistics floor, but everything else, it just gets too messy and it just makes it easy to walk around. At this one, right out. Right. It's temporarily to reach anyway. Another concrete. There is more iron going to come in. Don't need too much yet anyway. Melt it down. in the correct orientation. It's that was an impure node anyway. I get 30, but on occasion they back up, and we will upgrade miners, so just expand it. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to look at getting some more. And rods. I am trying to get. Is that going? We'll turn plates back on. I'll move it upstairs, I think. Wow, it's very windy outside. Very, very windy. I need concrete. Solid biofuel. That's the other thing I had to set up. Short on everything. All in progress. Good. Oh. need that much. I just want some for the chainsaw to help get things going. In the way, the power pole. Fine. I want you to make it out of wood. Is what I want. Like power is already becoming a bit of a problem, but I haven't worked on it. I haven't built up any stores. What have I been working on? This was wood. Your leaves. And that's going to keep power running for a little bit. Let's get concrete back. Indoor storage container would be nice. Max consumption is still low. Got a bit of capacity now that we could another burner, but we don't have the concrete. Like even at 30 a minute, that's enough to supply 7.5. Are these side by side? Yes. You'll get fuel. I don't think it's worth really pushing the expansion of that. Like, we're fine. It's getting fuel. It's getting enough. Like, it doesn't use it if it doesn't need it, from what I've observed. Even when coal goes, they seem to shut off. But yeah, I just don't know whether having 3 runnings using the fuel completely at that one time. Let's see what's down here. Presents are a little bit annoying because you see that glitter. And it's not a slug. Friends. Few friends. 3 of them. Was it 2 of them? They're usually in a pair. Sorry, I destroyed your habitat. Let me just save you. Guessing my inventory is full. It is silica. Where did the silica come from? I don't particularly want to throw anything out yet. Oh, there's mycelia too. Cables. Throw cables out. There's a hard drive. Can I reach it? $70 megawatts. Do I even have that power yet? Another slug. Mercer seas out there. I need 70 megawatts and I don't have that capacity just sitting here. Got some concrete. I could build out the capacity. Bit. Didn't particularly want to be building this way, but I'll throw a few more down and then we'll build the other way. Which is the most I can support anyway. Cables. Nice work. Very smooth. Fine. I don't need to be chasing the hard drive either.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
More rebar stuff. If I remember, the alien technology is the rebar gun. No. Megafauna. Yeah. They come down this tree. I don't even know how to unlock this one. Oh. The calendar in the hub.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fixit seasonal event, brought to you by official Fixit Fun Engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud. Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Five capsules. Inventory slots. Right. That's worth chasing. Alien biomass. I guess that's cheap biomass, isn't it? Yes, we'll get to automating rods. One day.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Did I open the calendar? Didn't I open the calendar? It's the fine number. 2. There's 2 in there. Yeah. There's an 8. There's a 24. 17. 3. And 9, a 12. Oh, I gotta click on them. Ah, there you go.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
Good. Love to disappoint.
What a thrill. I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs. Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case. There is no escaping the Fixmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
Okay.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
Need some of that.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event. Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer. The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Now that we've got some other stuff, what do I need? That wasn't this stuff. Megafauna. Cables. Coal. Pretty useful, obviously. station. There's just another storage box. I can't put it in here. Probably need that. Reinforced plate. I hope it's not consuming all of that. See if we can reach that drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I don't know about the disconnect menu or the deconstruct menu. I always want to press Q. Grab menu thing. Bit of concrete made. Oops. Gifts everywhere. It looks like a node out there as well. There's a node there. Don't know what they are. I'm not exploring them yet. Oh, that's 100% uptime. 100% uptime. All burning fuel. Cut it here. Recover these in case they are being used. We don't need them yet. Full. You're still working. They're still pretty full. Plenty of wood. Plenty of that. Plenty of leaves. What did I want? I wanted to start automating production. We've got some... Start an iron factory up the top. Start getting our iron in. Automating that. Great. I'm gonna have to get that sorted too. Get some more limestone. What I want to do is bring this in. So I want to bring this out. I want to prepare it. Just give some room for walking. And that looks nice. Because now I can put a row down. And I can also have it output this side so it leaves room for expansion. Out of concrete. And I do want to make specialized builds, but I need to get just some production down. Range is out of presence, okay. Getting distracted. Iron plates. Yeah. Go back to there, I can move it later. Get the plates going. Yet. Then we can do some storage. This is a semi-permanent build, sort of. I don't know. And we'll do the same thing here. Give us a walkway. We can move through, and then we can do some rods here. There's a lot of space. Did I do these right on the edge or something? Yeah. I done? Splitter, that's a merger. Splitters, please. Splitters. Through that, isn't it? Whatever. Yeah, it's just alive. What do they call them? Lifter. Consumption 76. Let's bring our max consumption up. Look at enabling more power. Let's go on a bit more. Down. And this for shit. Here, I think. All right. And I was like almost thinking, oh, I'm gonna have a jetpack and I can just jump across the gap and check it out. But I knew I didn't have a jetpack. You sort of got a bit of a walkable space here. With a little bit of concrete I do have. That's getting us some rods and plates. It'll let it run and sort of be happy. Reroute that through as well. Concrete though. Next, bits of quartz you see. Hello, friend. Well, the enemies aren't horrible. I thought they were going to be bigger guys. My understanding was there was bigger guys to sort of deal with. I get the Mercer Seed.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
To do foundations. These stick up a little bit. As well. Power up. Is it doing that? Weird way these belts will interact. I don't have enough plate. Don't have a cable. I'm out of everything, aren't I? Still got base. What do I need? I need a plate and cables, didn't I? I'm tempted just to keep these separate, because then I've got that extra capacity there. Some plates. I think they're impure as well. Reroute that up to the top.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Converter if I need to. Bit close. Did correctly go in there. Still limited. It's not a resource that I really need just yet. Like, should make a cable factory, but I just don't need it. I need concrete because it makes things pretty, and lots of iron because that's what you're using in construction. Like copper use is very light. Back for. Plates. To make screws, I think. And probably enough to make cables. Build this out. I wanted to bring the other iron up to 9. Enough. It's 230s. Concrete for. Hey, 50 silicons. Should put the iron in the smelters too. Silly. Do we have enough of everything? Just.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Frames. I can't make frames yet, can I? Who doesn't like inventory slots? We all love inventory slots.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New
Or can I make
quartz research
frames?
available.
I can make frames. Need more plating though. Probably needs more screws. End frame? I need spare plate though. I need spare plate to be able to make assemblers.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to Fix-It.
Don't have enough quartz for this. The inventory slots though. Do I? No. But I could potentially mine it, I guess. I think I can scan for it now. Need to find some Sam.
Do we need that?
Probably not. You're right. We probably don't need to be collecting the presents falling from the sky. Road is made out of copper. Check them out too. Oh, Didn't quite think this part through yet. How and where to connect this in. Thinks it's that straight. Oh. A better way. Makes it tidy-ish. Wow. Like, is coal really far away? Like, it's like big nodes. That is quartz. Three together. That's what we needed yet. Oops. Um, yeah, about that offset, that's fine. It's going to be my main platform. I'm going to do most of my building on, and we'll work from there. First starter. Move the hub up. I can be bothered. Pop it over here somewhere. Space elevator. I need to make that. Not expensive. Concrete's getting better, getting healthier. Everything will start moving up here, I think. I really want some Sam. Sam's got to be around here somewhere. Be great to get into starting that, but I think I need a manufacturer. I think that's the... I believe it's a manufacturer you need in the end. It's probably steel as well. Steel pipes from memory. But this should be... These are working. Plates are good. Rods are good. Let's see how we go about moving this. The problem is I've got all that crap in that storage box down there. Put it. Probably doesn't really matter. That. Everything else gets built around it. That. Isn't. Have that to do. I need to make branches, don't I? Make some branches. Candy cane basher. Should have those on me. Means I don't need to carry those. I haven't even used the coupons yet because we haven't researched that. We're in progress. Still too much. They're not researched. I can't even use them yet. It's copper ore. Is that a slug just out in the desert? This is what it looks like. Novelist are great to have on you though. Slug just out in the desert. They looked bad because of night time. Are they worse at night? Looks like another hard drive. Think. Probably can't. Unfriendly with it. That's a big unfriendly. He's big. Rotors, you know. That's good. I haven't made him yet. What do you mean? I don't have iron plate. Come on. Seriously. Ew, I know. The belts aren't quick enough yet, but what it means is some ore in here, some ore in here, and they all should then get all that ore out of my inventory. Getting moved. And what did the man find?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
The problem is he uses screws. I have to have a look at what to make, how many screws, and whether that's worth it. Stitch plate could be good because it takes out screws and the copper's sort of a bit abundant by the looks of it. That might actually be worth actually picking up. Yeah, I think that's probably worth picking up. Use a lot less iron, but using copper. But it might be, yeah, I think that's going to be quicker than doing screws. And that's really going to be beneficial. And then the bolted frame could potentially go with that. The stitch plate, I think, is going to be worth it. I think that's what we will do. Like, I'm not even using the unpure node. Like, we're not going through that copper. It's just sitting there, underutilized. What I do want is, I was going to put the space elevator out here. I know I need a bit of space. And of course, I know it's not enough. Close. Is there a control panel on it? Where's the control panel? There. Another couple of rows, I think. Yeah, like there's more over there, and I think like if you're using less iron, might as well do it. And what's under that? I guess a novelist can blow it up. I'm getting distracted. I don't think I want the nuke novelist. I'll just take... Oh, that's not going to work. Is it? The pulse obelisk. That's not going to blow up, is it? Like I can take the nuke. Probably a bit overkill. Looks like a power slug. Is it worth blowing up? Can't even see what type it is. What do you mean? Can't equip it. Well, guess that's not happening then. The normal iron. Bauxite. Is bauxite here? That's like tier 3. On? Yeah, get going. So, was that an impure as well? Or normal? That's 2 normals. Gosh, I need to pump those over and start using those. Stone. Another slug. Sulfur. It'll be good to scan. Especially
Unknown
when I get
chemical
cold.
element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality.
Pure
Research
limestone.
it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yellow slug. Go get that. He's got a big friend though. But I feel confident. Maybe now that he's glitched. Oh, there's not anymore. Oh, he throws things, doesn't he? Oh, I think I goes up there. No, I'm not going to be able to do it again. Nope. Crouch jumping. Nope. More sulfur there. More iron. Well, there's plenty of resources here by the looks of it. It's just the water. The water's a bit low. Like coal power, or just power in general, is going to be a bit of a... Shit, like it's pure limestone. Sounds like an unfriendly. And it's a purple slug. He's a big guy. Yep. Really need those. Just jump straight into him. Don't hit him. The other guys will be a little bit more easier. They probably both kind of got like one hit in them. Yeah, he had one hit. Oh, present. I feel like I should be picking them up. Then I also don't care too much. Inside the cave, but if there's spiders, then I don't think I'm going to do too well. He's not a friendly though. That looks like sulfur. And that's going to be useful for coal. I'm assuming we can use the water out here. And there's coal there. So like power's not going to be horrible, I don't think. I thought it was going to be a lot worse out here. I guess the enemies are potentially harsher, but I haven't done too bad. I'm pretty sure that's sulfur. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Plenty of resources, like we're not short. We just need to work out where the Sam is and start that tree.
Just get back to work.
A pure copper. Like, I don't think it's that horrible to start it up here. Like, they make it sound so bad. Okay, your land zone's got a couple of unpure nodes, but there's pure nodes around still. That's impure, but like, you know, nothing wrong with impures and you got enough of them. I guess they use more power, but you know, resource is resource. When you get to mid to end game, is just start building factories elsewhere. Trains. The fun part. Ethereum. Alright, let's see if we get the space elevator built. And then that might be a finish up for today. There's quartz. You're not happy. Alright. I'm just going back to my little build. I've got a zappy tool. Let me use it. Like I sort of want to do the Fixma stuff as well before Fixma ends. At least it gives me an achievement. Is it a holiday event? Like it's just something to get done. But not too concerned so far. And now it's sent me a plate for
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Reuters. Enough. It is. Don't have enough
Research
copper sheet.
completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Getting distracted again. Concrete. Plenty of limestone so I can up my concrete production slowly. I really need to do it. Like that. Bonus. Yeah, that research is almost done too. The milestone. Could almost get the milestone done too. So this is the middle of what I've built. Don't have enough resources anyway. Of course, of course, of course. I could have put in the smelter. It's one. Couple things in my inventory I don't really need in my inventory. A lot of things in my inventory I don't need. In my inventory too, gosh. Why so much? Store of rotors in inventory. Yeah, see there, rods and screws. So if I can get away from using screws, those stitch plates are going to be good. I think I will use those. Bauxite I can't use. Deuterium, I don't know if I can smelt it yet. I know there's more research for it. Copper ingots. Always use more copper sheets, that's what I don't have produced. Don't need that, don't need that. Where's my other silica? Do I have enough now? Do I have 200? No, I don't. Space elevator. Do I need wire? I can get wire. That's easy. Great, we can sort as well. Hopefully got enough now. That. Take an extra anyway. Not quite. Where's Mark 2 miners? When does that come in? Next tier. Well, there's limestone around. I can get limestone. I just don't. I've got to move it or convert it where it is. $20 more, come on. Almost there. Yeah. Jump off the platform. Great. Great, great, great. Looks like we still got plenty of fuel. So it's not a... That's not a concern yet. So what's the middle? Middle? Was I wrong in the middle before? Middle's here. Middle of what I've built. I'll put it down, see what it looks like. Nudge if we want. Yeah, that's alright, it'll do. Don't think we really need the space. Like, there's plenty of space underneath. Like, logi-wise. I should be fine to use that as a logi floor. Like, we can go wide if I really need to. But we'll finish off with the building of the space elevator. We're quite a way through. We'll need to complete that to unlock the next task anyway. Interesting.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
I'll try. Oh, we're going to stop now for a little bit. We're going to have a break. But yeah, we've got a space elevator, so that's a good place to sort of stop it. We've got a couple of milestones we could progress on, but these are locked behind space elevator, so yeah, we'll progress through that next time. Resource sink shouldn't be too much of a problem. Got to get more limestone, get more concrete. It'll help a lot. That's the bottleneck for me. Is concrete. I just don't get enough concrete to do what I want to do. And we'll need it later too for encased beams and all that sort of stuff. So it's good to start getting a setup done. Be able to process this stuff. So next time we'll start working on this and get the part done. That first rocket part. Oh, rocket part, the space elevator part. That's a good place to leave it. And we will leave it there. Thank you for those who are watching or will watch. And we'll revisit this next time.